Good afternoon, chat. I hope you're all doing well today. I hope the week is treating you well. I hope you're having a good one. And Hunter, thank you so much for the resub, my goat. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Now, chat. I made a mistake. a gross and persistent lapse in judgment. But we will talk about it in a minute, and I have a plan. 1 minute. Okay, so... Oh yeah, this is... My chat box is a bit wide. Let me... Is this right? Yeah, there we go. Now the chat box is no longer wide. So... A few days ago, I posted a YouTube short, as I'm sure some of you will know. And in that YouTube short, I said, for every like this video gets in the first 24 hours, I'll help somebody clear Savage. Because I thought, well, that'll be fun. I like doing Savage. It'll be an easy way to set an arbitrary goal. And yeah, it was an easy way for chat and other viewers to set an arbitrary goal. Except the arbitrary goal they set was 2,000. 2,000. Now, is that humanly possible before next expansion? Maybe, if I do 12 hours a day every day until the next expansion. But I have an idea to spice things up and make it slightly more interesting and also maybe even doable. We'll see. Can chatters ask for help with clears? Yeah, absolutely they can. What has happened many times in the past is people have... Normally they post in the Discord like, oh, I'm trying to kill X. If anyone's available on Y, can they help? But sometimes, like, if I am streaming... and you're, like, putting up a PF, you can just tell me and I'll usually join it. Usually. Not always, but... Hey, Cool Seal. How's it going? Okay, so... Before we do PF today, I want to show you my idea. And I also need to do expert roulette. And I think one trial roulette? Just one expert roulette. And then I can buy a left side tone piece for caster, which will give us more options. Because we'll have a decently geared caster that can probably go into every fight. So, let me show you. First of all, we have a bingo, right? As chat requested, we have a bingo. This is today's bingo. Every day, there will be a new bingo. 1 minute, can we make it so that this isn't, like, half covered? How about that? That's a bit better, isn't it? There you go. This is today's bingo. Okay? There will be a different bingo every day, and chat can suggest entries into that bingo. And there will be a new bingo every day. It's about... The bingo will be filled by silly things that happen in Party Finder, such as somebody pulling with no food or pots. The bros do not kiss, which we all know does not happen. Things like that. If we manage to get bingo, right, then we get to roll on the wheel of buffs. Okay? The wheel of buffs will give me something that will help me get more points the next day. It could give me double points. It could let me get more points if I clear a fight on every roll that day. Chat can also suggest buffs. But I think it would be too easy if all I got was buffs. So, for every PF we do, chat will get to predict and answer a question. That question could be as simple as, will this PF clear or disband? Or it could be something else. And if chat gets 3 questions right in a stream, they get to curse me by spinning this wheel. This could, for example, ban me from playing a role for the rest of the day. It could let you vote on my next role in the next PF, which I have to clear on. It could make me do a pull of Savage Party Finder on keyboard and mouse. It could make me clear the next fight with no sprint. Or even give the Party Finder a motivational speech before we go in to see if I can help them feel ready for the clear. Chat can also suggest buffs and curses. You have the power to do that, and if I think they're funny, I'll add them. Yeah, there is one curse which Taco thought of, because he's a fucking demon, where chat gets to swap 2 buttons on my hotbar for the next PF. So he could, for example, swap my glare and my cure too, and make me play like that for the next PF. So it's not griefing, because I can technically still just play well. But will I? I don't fucking know. Yo, Sailboats, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you. So, that's the idea. I'll bring up the bingo again so you can get another look. Every day, there will be a bingo. If the bingo is completed, which I want, I get to roll on a buff for the next day. If chat's predictions are on point, they can curse me multiple times a day. I think on average, we probably join like 6 to 9 PFs a day, right? So you could... 6 to 9, nice. So you can probably get 2 to 3 curses out a day if you're locked in, right? Can we do... Is it /poll? Yeah, it is. So, we will be polling every time we start a duty. The default poll will be, will we clear or not? I'm not recording a video, but I will be making a video of it. But I've actually already written this part in the script, so it probably sounds like I'm voiceovering because I wrote the script last night, so I kind of know what I wanted to say. Clear first pull or clear with the PF? Yes, yeah. It would be unfair if it's clear first pull. I think it's literally just will we clear or will we disband, or it could be something else. So we could go into M11 and you could predict that we're gonna wipe to arena split, something like that, right? And if chat gets it right, then you get one of your 3 ticks, and if you get 3 right, you get a curse from me. Yo, here, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, gamers. That's super kind of you. Yeah, I tried to make these... Some of them are specific that forces me to go into certain fights, like the TTP incident, the orbital fails. Some are just stupid shit that people say, like focus guys. Focus up counts. I thought this was a clear party. We've got the dying because the shield healer doesn't use mitigation. We have some more specific ones, like the orb getting a Vuln down, an idyllic tower mishap. But of course, you have to have the old classics, like obvious greed death. What else do we have? And the complain into mistake. There's also where's the third one? There's one that's just like that somewhere. Where is it? I'm blind. Oh yeah, no food and pots, which is basically a freebie. We didn't have DPS complaints about having dance partner, because that one was wild. Yeah, the bat tether's there. The bat tether's there. So, obviously, this sets up a weird paradigm, because I want to clear, but I also want to see people do the dumbest shit imaginable, because I can get ticks. on the bingo. Enrage into Silent Pull. I can't remember if Enrage into Silent Pull's there. But it's on the list. Oh yeah, it is there. There's like 28 entries on the bingo so far, and 25 are on it. So basically, a couple that will be there are left off right now. So basically, during all of this, yes, we have been careful of that so far. We've been careful that none of the debuffs grief the PF, because we thought of a lot of fun ideas that we won't do because they grief the PF. I was talking about it with Vannas and Taco last night, basically. I'll give you a few examples of ones we thought of but decided not to do because it might make other people's experience worse. One of them was that I have to swap job every 3 pulls, but we figured that would be annoying for other people because I keep going, oh, BRB guys, and then leaving instance and changing jobs. Another was going in at min-eye level, but obviously I'll do way less damage. And PF kind of needs people who have cleared to actually do good damage. Stuff like that. Another one was first person, which I also think I would grief on. So like those are 3 curses that got left on the cutting room floor so far, because I feel that I wouldn't be helping PF in that case, and I don't really want to do that. But if you think of any curses, bingo entries, or interesting buffs that you would like to add to the roulettes or the bingo, tell me, and if I think they're funny and fit, I will add them. Until we do PF, though, for now, I'm going to do an expert, which will mean that I can buy a tome piece on caster, and then we'll do PF. The PFs might be slightly slim pickings today, because they'll want 2 chests. But last night, I did a few PFs, and that's Tuesday night, and it was okay, actually. Like, there wasn't always tons of options, but there was always at least 2 or 3 PFs that I could join, as somebody who had cleared for the week already. So, I'm hoping today will be the same. Correct. I have 3 weapons now. So basically, I'd like to preface this by defending myself and saying that I never get loot early. I am almost always the last person in the group to get everything. Almost always. I'm usually the last support to get the mount. I'm usually the last person to get a weapon. But this tier is my tier. So week 1, the White Mage weapon drops. And then week 2 onwards, we do splits, right? And then week 2 on my split, week 1 the Astro weapon drops. Week 2 on my split, the White Mage weapon drops. And then week 3 on my split, the Scholar weapon drops. And because we're doing splits, the other healer is in the other split. So any healer weapon is defaulted to me. I get all of them. Every time you do your 2 minutes, you have to type... Oh my god! I have to macro my 2-minute raid buff with a chat line. I kind of like that one. Oh, people are gonna fucking hate me. I kind of like that one. I'm putting that on the curse wheel. I'm putting it on the curse wheel. Macro my raid buff. I'm doing it. You're an M12 P2 and you're higher eye level than you? Than me? You're higher than 786? And you haven't cleared? What? You must be like Biss, aside from weapon, right? What the fuck? That's insane. Damn, you got lucky. Maybe I was wrong. This is your tier, not mine. I think I've added it to the curse wheel If I'm a job with a raid buff, we will do the raid buff. If I'm a healer, we'll do the res. And if we're a tank, we'll do the invul. So I think that works for all three then, right? Yeah, I think that's a good idea. That's funny. It's also, like, not super grief for the others, so it's fine. I think that's the hard thing, because when we were thinking about it last night, like, the hard thing was trying to figure out curses that only affect me, but don't affect me in a way that I can't clear the fights, you know? Like, they make it funny or annoying or limit me in some way, but I can still handle it without griefing random people. Because, like, I want it to be funny content, but I don't want, like... I guess to say it bluntly, PF is a high-stress situation. Not for me, but for the other guys, right? It's a high-stress situation. Their clear is on the line. They don't want to fuck around. And I don't want to be the person that fucks them around, right? If I die because of my own mistake, that's fine. Everyone makes mistakes, but I don't want to be, like, incapable of helping because of some curse. So there's, like, a weird, like, middle ground I've got to find with them, basically. But I think all the ones we have so far are good like that. So a lot of them limit which jobs I'll play. And some limit the things I'm able to do. But they don't limit my capability to actually play well. Unless I'm shit. I already know I'll get comments like that, by the way, Corseal. Actually, because of the buffs, you actually only cleared 1,000 to 150. I'm just saying. I already know I'm gonna get comments like that, but that's fine. I think this makes it more interesting, and also makes it probably still unlikely to be doable, but maybe doable. We'll see. We'll give it our best shot. If maybe we win, maybe we lose. I don't know, but we'll give it our best shot. So, I will be keeping stats the entire time. Not of everything, but of some things. So if anybody in chat would like to suggest a stat to keep, I'll keep some of them. Some examples of stats I will be keeping is the number of party finders I join and the number of actual unique fight clears we get. Those are some examples. We could do average clears per day, yeah. Yeah, I'm actually just channeling my inner Lapingino. That's what all this is for. One day I just want to be Lapingino. That's the whole point of all this. Wait, there's only 2 left. Wait. I think Messiest Run is a good one as well. Let me, after this dungeon, we'll open the stats list and we'll make a short list of the stats to keep, okay? After this dungeon. I don't want to keep more than, like, 8. 8 will be, like, the maximum. Because otherwise it's going to be a hassle to keep. But we'll keep, like, 8. The 8 most interesting ones. I like messiest run. I like that. We'll definitely keep that. I don't have a spreadsheet. I just wrote a few ideas in my Google Doc for my script. Time to make one? Okay, I'm gonna admit something to you, fully candidly. The spreadsheets confuse me and I don't know how to make them well. I'm really bad at making spreadsheets. Oh, he's stunned. Okay. It's gonna take a while, I think. But we're gonna do our best. There's also... So one of the buffs is one that I think might be really useful as well. If I roll it. One of the buffs is that for the next day that I roll it, I can help with anything, not just Savage, right? And I think that might be an opportunity to accrue some serious points. I can help with it has to be a high-end duty, though, to make it clear. So I can't help with normals. I can help with, like, extremes and stuff, though. Oh, I like that for a buff, actually. Is the title literal? Kind of. So that I don't repeat the entire spiel one for one, I would recommend watching like the first 15 minutes of stream after the start, and I explain everything in detail. If you want to know the exact details. I want to hit the boss. I like that though. We'll add that to the buffs. This fight is this dungeon is like so quick. I know I say easy while I've got a Vuln stack, but to be fair, I only got the Vulks and Greeting. No movement tools. So here's an idea that I bounced for the curse. I want to hear what chat thinks. For one party finder, you have to use your movement tool as if it's an offensive OGCD. So you have to try and use it as soon as it's up, without fail. As long as you're not like intentionally killing yourself, you have to use it immediately without fail. Just like it's an offensive OGCD that you press the first second you're able to. It's not on there right now, but I think the idea is quite funny. Shouldn't you use it under raid buffs then? You should use it under raid buffs, yeah. You should be trying to hold it for raid buffs, correct. Especially like Monk, who gets 3 stacks, right? So you'd use one gap closer. You'd use one gap closer in between the buffs and then 3 in every buff window. I think it would be funniest on jobs like Dancer and White Mage, right? Jobs who have an untargeted gap closer on a cooldown. Because what you'd essentially be doing on those jobs is spamming your woo gap closer every minute. Join later, we're listing challenges for Savage. I'll give you a short TLDR, okay? Here's like the short version. If you want the long version, you can watch like the first like 20 minutes of stream after the starting soon. The short version is I made a mistake. I need to do 2,000 Savages because of that mistake to help people clear. So, in order to make a bit of a fun meta game out of it, we'll be doing a daily bingo. If we complete the bingo, I get to roll on a roulette to obtain a buff that will help me meet that challenge. But chat can also curse me. Chat will get to predict something with every party finder, and if they predict it right 3 times, they get to curse. And the curse makes me do things that make it harder for me without griefing the others, basically. I'll give you one example that is in the curse list. It's that I have to clear the next fight without having sprint on my hotbar. Like, sprint is banned. See, nothing really requires sprint, right? But sprint's very useful in some stuff, like weapons, for example. Weapons in M11, sprint is very useful there. You don't need it, but it's very helpful. He ain't moving out. Can I pull the boss out? No, he's not moving. Come on. Yahoo! You cleared M11S last night? Yo, congratulations! I joined a very doomed M11S party last night. A very doomed one. Okay, let's go buy a caster piece. We should be able to go buy a left side for caster now. Hello, Zixel. I heard you're playing again. Have you enjoyed the raid tier? The mines took you back in. Okay, let's buy a nice caster piece. What shall we buy? I think probably headpiece. Taco, headpiece is Biss, right? Or is it gloves or boots? Taco, which one of these is Biss? I need your assistance. Oh my god. You're a fucking monster. I like that. All effects on. Next PF. We'll do that. That's a good one. Never thought of that. That's a good one. Wait, what was the buff? Somebody said a buff that I really liked during the dungeon, but I've got terrible ADHD and I've already forgotten what it was. Oh yeah. Menti. Okay, there we go. Taco reply, yeah. Bro, this tier's so fun. As if Taco's in the same room. I mean, he was in chat earlier. Maybe he could tell me. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go on links and resources and go in our gear sheet, and I'm gonna find what his Biss is, and I'm gonna steal it. Well, his Black Mage Biss is rate head, chest, gloves, and tome feet. But they've got spell speed. Is it the same for all casters? I haven't decided what I want to build yet. Tome feet Abyss for all casters. Okay. We'll do that then. There we go. We'll buy feet. Wait! I got the Savage feet! Well, that's pointless, isn't it? Well, that's fucking pointless. I'll change them when I upgrade them. Well, they'll be Biss in a few weeks when I get the upgrade item. That's fine. You wanna know what else I goblined? I got the Savage Dragoon chest. Which means I can play Reaper Robin in PF. Nah. I'm not going to use my support ticket on it. It's okay. It'll be useful eventually. It just won't be useful now. Okay, shall we see if the party finder has bounties for us? Is this any chest? If this is any chest, this is like an instant win. We can get on the board right away. I saw some 20 million ones yesterday. They wanted loot, though. Now, 17 mil per person is still a lot of gil. Please be consistent. Please be consistent. You host the PF? Okay, that I quite like that too. Must host next PF. This doesn't say anything about two chest. I think this is fair game, right? This person didn't reply to me yet. I think it's fair game. Where is it? Where's it gone? 775. $775 M10 is absolutely ludicrous. Is this any chest? Okay, I've asked two parties if they're any chest. You share the daily bingo with chat. I will bring it up on screen. 1 minute. Here's the bingo for today. So we can get quite a few entries from 9. The bats. The obvious greed death is also like a freebie. That's going to happen, like, in the first pull. They got the dot, another freebie. We'll get some freebies here. The enrage into silent pull happens all the time as well. Okay, he said would prefer two chest. Okay, so we can't do that one. What's the bros do not kiss? So there are many moments in M10 where you can drag the two bosses together for 1 or 2 GCDs so that everybody can get free cleave. And that is making the bros kiss. And if the tanks do not do that, that counts. Personally, I think anybody who's trying to kill the fight probably should do that because it's just such free damage. Okay, so we can't join this one. He wants two chest. The problem is, I think I might grief too much with that. I think I would grief. We'll find a nice, suitable PF soon. Like this, maybe. Though we'd have to shield heal this fight, which I've never done before, but it should be fine. It won't be rocket science. If we don't find anything else super exciting, we'll join that. Shield healer needed. I think you need more than a shield healer. They need like 3 people. Yeah, if nothing... Wait, is the PF gone? I think it's gone. The clear PF that I was thinking of joining, I think is gone. But I know that today we're going to have to wait longer to get into PFs just because it's Wednesday. The pickings will be less slim later in the week. When people... So there's this interesting paradigm when it comes to loot, right? Yeah, they probably did. There's this interesting paradigm when it comes to loot, and I kind of do understand it. You get a lot of people that are very hard locked on wanting loot for their first clear early in the week, and that bravado somewhat disappears a bit later in the week when they realize they haven't cleared yet and they need help by any means. Personally, my opinion, this is what I would do. If you're not on the cutting edge of PF and clearing ahead of PF's average, you are what I like to call trapped in the mines, which means that you have a very large mixed bag of players, and some of them are going to be very inconsistent and you're probably not going to clear. So I would just take the any chest for my first time clear, so that then I have access to re-clear parties. That's what I would do. If it was me getting my clear in PF, I would take any chest for my first clear so that I can get access to re-clear parties. You delay the possibility of loot by 1 week. But you have a higher chance of actually killing. I don't think... Ooh, okay. I don't think that's like the prevailing opinion of PF though. I think PF starts like changing up around about Saturday, I think. Saturday's when you see, like Friday, Saturday is when you start seeing a lot of zero chest or any chest parties. Because people are like, oh shit, I'm running out of time. I actually think that if you throw your whole chest out, the play might be the Tuesday night NA chest. I'll say it right now. I think that's what I would do. Because here's what you run into. All of these people who have a static, who have just finished re-clears and gotten all their loot, they're fiending to use their new shiny Savage loot on something. And if they see an any chest party pop up, they might be like, oh yeah, get me in. Get me in. So I think it's actually a great time to clear content if you don't care about chests. I think access to re-clear parties is so like good that it's always just worth sacking loot for it. There's got to be something juicy appearing soon. Will you count P1 of M12S as a win? If it is the first P1 clear for some people, yes. Not if we clear whilst everyone's already on P2. Oh, this is the party I already looked at that I can't join. I also don't super love passports, I'm going to be honest. Like... I need to get in that party. Like, I can understand that it has some positives, right? But I think that the average FF14 player who plays in PF uses it in a rather toxic manner than a positive one. And I don't feel like you get higher quality PFs from passport checking either. I feel like it's actually probably a net time loss because you spend so much time ogling passport, which could have been achieved by pulling once and weeding out the weak with a bit of cutthroat attitude. And I mean, you're probably a cutthroat attitude guy anyway if you're passport checking. Have I melded this? Yeah, I have. Okay. Excellent. I do feel a little bit for, I've totally forgotten his name. The guy who owns FF Logs and Tombstone. I don't know what, his name's, like, gone out my head. I feel a bit bad for him, though. Kira, yeah, that's it, Kira, yeah. I think he's in a situation now where he can't win, you know? No matter what he does, there is no winning. If he removes it, people will be upset, and there will be a third-party tool in Days that will do the same job. If he keeps it, other people will be upset. He doesn't win. There is no winning now. I actually think that personally, I think the best case scenario, I think the thing that I don't really like about tools like this is that they are opt-out rather than opt-in. I think if they were opt-in, nobody should have any complaint. That's the only thing I think that he could do that is a fair middle ground. If they were opt-in rather than opt-out, I think all responsibility would be off his shoulders, you know? I don't even think a lot of the responsibility is on his shoulders now, but obviously some is, as the creator of the tool. Yeah, people will still exclude people who opt out and blame him. That's true. But those people would be wrong to blame him. And the people who are excluding people specifically for opting out would also be in the wrong, you know? Like, morally, I think he is, like, completely negated from it if it's opt-in. What is this whole Overwolf FF Logs thing? I read the title when I woke up and I haven't read any deeper into it. The fuck is going on with that? Give me the tea. Because and I know this sounds bad. Isn't Overwolf just malware basically? So what's going on with it? What part of FF Logs is utilizing Overwolf? Is it like the log uploader that people have to install, like the thing that they download? That's crazy. Has he said anything about why it is in there? I don't have like FF Logs uploader. I don't run ACT, nothing. So I'm like pretty detached from this whole thing. Not yet. He bloody better. Otherwise he's got a PR nightmare on his shoulders. One for Overwolf, one in Electron as a standalone app. Okay. Yeah, I know I've heard about Overwolf before in a derogatory manner. Well, this person certainly did not like that Cappuccino, Victoria Celia joined the party, apparently, because they left the moment they did. Okay, chat. Which prediction should we have for this party? Let's poll it. We just do the basic one this time. Poll. Will this TF clear? Yes? No? Okay. You got 5 minutes to answer the poll. You can also use channel points for additional votes. This is an M9PF. You can vote while we sit there and let it fill. Once the poll ends, chat's vote is locked. If you're right, you get one of your 3 ticks towards cursing me. If you're wrong, you don't get one of your ticks towards cursing me. You can have the PF description. It is any chest KFF. When I joined it, there were 3 people in the party. I was the 4th. And now it's full. I was done. It's just our new celebrity. He's so cool. He's so cool. Wait, I forgot that you could have that emote on players. That's sick. Curious why you don't use cross hotbar? I'm too boomer for it. I'm gonna be so real. I'm too boomer for cross hotbar. I started playing the game about 3 years before it was implemented, and I got used to playing without it. That's the only reason. Not because I think it's better, not because I think that what I'm doing is better, but because I was already used to playing the game without it, and I haven't felt any reason to change. They mean like the expanded hotbars, where you can like pop up extra buttons here. I'm pretty sure that's what you mean, right? The expanded cross hotbars. Because I want to give as much time as possible for the votes to be in, I'm going to wait until 5 seconds before accepting this. Okay, we're going to be on the lookout for bingos here, okay? Let me check this real quick. Whoa, boo boo. I've actually never shield healed this fight before. First person is not a curse yet. Oh yeah, let me where the fuck do I go for H2? One sec. H2 H2 is between 2 and B. No, no, don't insta pull. Give me a sec. Okay. H2 is between 2 and B. Sure. Should be fine.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal femme fatale. Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel?
I have 3 weapons, yeah. There it is! There it is! Yes! Tank Buster on the DPS! Immediately! Okay. Where is it? Where's Tank Buster on the DPS? There we go. A DPS gets a Tank Buster. Check. Oh, yeah, good point. We'll do some meld check-in. Okay, he's melded. We'll check next pull.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
82% believe it's a clear. Okay. 106 votes for yes, this will be a clear.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
Okay, we're Whispering Dawn here, and we don't do any other heals.
You will become a stay on this.
Bum.
Challenger has nowhere left to run.
Okay, that died really quick.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions.
I think we Seraphism here. And then we can shield this hit.
She's draining the audience of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
Femme fatale's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
Bum. Well, the boss is like fucking dead. But now we have some prime opportunities ahead of us.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
This spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable rain of death.
Okay, we don't count me getting the dot, but we do count the Dragoon getting the dot. That one counts.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-bum ba-dum. Okay, we'll use this here. I should have potioned here, I just forgot. I'll just use it now.
She's unleashed even more ether. How will this end?
Oh my god. I am stunned that that was okay. I actually seraphed because I was so convinced it was fucked.
You'll not escape me.
We're looking for 4 damage downs here. 1. We need 3 more. 3 more. 2! 2 more. 2 more. 2 more. 3. Not counting me, that's 4. Here we go. Okay. That is a clear for 1. That is a clear for 1, chat. So we'll count it. For 1. We are on the board. 1 out of 2,000. So, first of all, chat was right. You were correct. We did clear. So, 2 more, and you get to curse me. But, let me put these in the bingo before I forget. They got the dot. 3 damage downs or deaths to Bat Tower. I didn't check for melds, though. Or food or pots, which is my mistake. We also had the opportunity to get a 16 stack Fatal, but we just didn't. So, and see, I think for now we should try and keep doing M9 because we can get this whole line just in M9. And we can also get these 2 in M9. I think it might be an M9 angle for a little bit more, if we can get it. Yeah, I can't shield it. It has to be other people. So if I get I can't like int to get it. Like, let's say the damage down thing. My damage downs don't count. I can't like int and get a damage down to count towards the 3 either, you know. Someone missing parallel aerial tower. What the fuck is parallel aerial tower? I'm so sorry. I don't know the names of anything in this tier. You'll have to explain the mechanic to me like you're trying to give the visual aid to a blind person. Then I'll know what you mean. Orb mechanic? Yeah, that would count. I don't think I've ever seen someone miss that tower. Kill, but actually this time. Okay, so now we wait for another lovely PF to pop up. There are a few things that can count as a missed tower. It could be the M9 towers, could be the towers on Arena Split in M11, and it could be the towers on M10 orbs. But I think the M10 orbs is the least likely, because at least I've never seen it failed. M12 P1 towers? Yes, that too, yes. I didn't expect that to be a one-shot, to be fair. I played really bad as well, but that's okay. It was my first pull in there on Shield Healer, so I was like trying to figure out how safe I had to play. Is it parties or people in the party need help? Each person I get a kill for counts as 1. So if I was to do a clear for 7, and I'm the only person who's cleared, it would count for 7. Yeah. Do people recognize you and or treat you different in PF compared to other players? The latter, I don't know. Because I have PF'd before I was a content creator, and I haven't personally noticed any difference. But I do get recognized, like, more nowadays, put it that way. Excuse to practice. This doesn't look like it's a clear for anyone. This looks like a log party. I don't want to join this. Oh shit, it's the guy who made the PAS guide. Holy shit, that's a throwback. What's up with the title? I did a full explanation of everything that we're going to be doing, like, in the first 20 minutes of stream. I would give it a watch if you want the full details. TLDR, I made a mistake. Now I have to clear Savage for 2,000 people, so we've made a fun game out of it, with bingo, a curse roulette wheel, and a buff roulette wheel. Watch the start of the stream. It will be easier when I make a video about it, like next week, because then I can just link the video and say, if you want an explanation, do this. Okay, we've got it, man. You see that? Where is it? Any chest, 1% in rage. Please end my suffering, I beg you. M10. Okay, chat. We'll do another poll. What should we poll this time? Do we get past arena split clean? There we go. The current poll for 5 minutes is, do we get past arena split clean? Which is getting through arena split without a death. Damage down is allowed, but without a death. Ever in the instance before this party either clears or disbands. And to make it clear, it's only that mechanic they have to be clean on. They can die 6 times before arena split, as long as they do arena split, starting with 8 people alive and finishing with 8 people alive without someone dying in between. They just have to do that mechanic clean to count as a yes. They can get a damage down as long as they survive. And it also doesn't even matter if they clear after. If they die to the next mechanic, that also still counts as a yes, as long as they got through arena split clean.
I do not care what they do. I'm the warrior. I know my class. And I will
trade your prime for a banana. Yo, Yami, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you. That's very kind of you.
I trade you a prime for a banana.
I actually, in a weird way, kind of have not really faith, but hope, because I've seen arena split and PF clean quite a few times. What if someone's on the wrong side? If nobody dies, it doesn't matter. I do think someone being on the wrong side is highly likely to result in it not being clean, though, because somebody will die. So it's an interesting paradigm, right? Because I think the longer this PF takes to clear, the more likely it is that we get through Arena Split clean. But that means that we're probably wiping to stuff after. Yep, the raid wide is the end of the mechanic. The diver's dare. It's the end of the mechanic. Yo, what's up, Shadow? How is it going? Hope you're having a good day today. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Okay, 89% said no. 89% believe that we do not get past Arena Split clean in this PF. Okay. I see how it is. Okay. We can't hear game sounds. Not at all. I think you should be able to, right? While I'm tabbed in. Can you hear it? I turned it up. No. It's just when I'm tabbed out you can't hear it. Because I have my game to mute game sounds when I'm tabbed out. Yeah. What do we need? He's ranged? This would be a job for Vanez. But he's not here. He's working. Holy shit, let's go! It's John Dancing Green. I believe in getting past Arena Split clean. Bum 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 The NMNS party kill? Yeah, we one-shot it. It was a clear for 1. We did get some lovely entries on the bingo. Oh yeah, it was 2 pulls. The first pull died on the first tank buster, and they just jumped off the edge. Okay, so here's some things we're looking for. We're looking for Meldless. We're looking for Orb Vuln down. We're looking for Cutback Blazed, which is where the Cutback Blaze is bad. We're looking for No Food or Pots. We're looking for the Bros Do Not Kiss. And unfortunately, on our bingo, M10 Arena Split Death is one of the bingo entries. So we're also looking for that. Still planning on putting out an M12 Part 2 guide. I talked about it last stream. I'm not sure yet. I had there's a long conversation last stream about how I feel about guide stuff at the moment, basically. That you can check out if you wish. It just once. If the bros don't kiss at an opportunity where they could, it counts. Is it your statics? No. This is PF. This is a clear party. Can I change my portrait? No, I can't. Why is my... Why are they all empty? No. This is a clear party. I have these. I don't know if this is what PF uses. Oh yeah, check meld. You're so right. You're so right. He's very melded. I'm assuming. Yeah. They're very melded. Very melded. Very melded. They're all very melded. We're not getting meldless. There's no meldless. The red mage? Is there a meldless slot? Meldless! That counts. We're taking that. We're taking that. He's missing a meld. An open meld slot. Over melds I wouldn't count, but a clear open meld slot, we're counting that. He's meldless. L plus meldless plus ratio. His pants are unmelded too. There we go. He's got a completely unmelded slot. And one with only one meld. We counting that. That's meldless. Officer, take him down. Where's the bingo sheet? I just showed it on screen. I don't have a link for other people to access. I don't know how to do that. I think if I shared the link, other people would be able to edit it, which I don't want. Yeah, you're very welcome to share a screenshot in Discord, yeah. And if anybody in chat wants to suggest an entry for a future bingo or for a buff or a curse, you are very welcome to suggest. How the fuck did the melee with free movement get the dot? I have questions.
Impressive footwork on display today.
At least in today's bingo, no, there's not an entry for it. If you want an addition to the bingo, the best thing to do is to post it in my Discord, because then it can't be lost. Okay, so we're gonna get our first brothers kissing opportunity after this downtime. And they are kissing. Okay, we don't get that bingo. Kiss check succeeded. The brothers have docked. Oh my god. Ow. Okay. There will be a kiss opportunity here. This is a kiss opportunity after this cast. And I think that's a count. I think they kissed there. Okay, middle is not safe. Okay. I know that you can technically make them kiss here, but I think it's hard enough to do that we won't count it as them not kissing when they could have. However, at the end of this phase, there is a very important kiss opportunity, and we will be watching for that. Yeah, the 2-minute kiss. If they miss the 2-minute kiss, well, I don't know what will happen. Oh, they popped their 2s here. Damn. Well, I'm not popping my 2s here. I tell you that right now. Okay, so they actually got a freebie on the 2-minute kiss there. By virtue of there only being one tank. I'm doing everything to get us through alive. I don't care about anything else. Alive is all that matters. Alive is all that matters. No! Don't die to the last hit! Okay, well, even if we lose, we win. I actually didn't check if it was a reversal on that pull. That was my fault. Arena split deaths. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo.
I can handle you alone.
That you are correct. The red mage is the party leader begging for the kill, and they are the one unmelded. That is correct. You are right.
Fearsome flames to set the ring ablaze.
I think I can use this here, actually. And I will.
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped. I'll wipe you out.
I actually think the Voln down is going to be kind of hard nowadays with the strat that PF uses.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
It is on the board. Focus up is on the board. No, the parallel one. Nom Nom is not that mechanic. Yeah.
And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable.
Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh,
It's definitely something that still can happen. It's just something I haven't seen in the few 10 PFs I've done since Parallel became, like, the main strat. We could, yeah. It won't be in today's, but you can suggest it in the Discord for a future one. Basically, I have like a list, and any ones that I think are fitting, I add, and it will randomly pick 25 for the next bingo. Okay, we've got a Kissing Brothers. I actually don't think we're gonna get a. I don't think we're gonna get a tick on Kiss in this party, because normally you can only really get a tick on the Kissing Brother fail if the tanks are not aware of doing it. If they're aware, they're probably gonna get it right. Oh, is the Discord link expired? It fucking always does that. Even though I put it not to expire, it still does. Maybe someone else can get you a link. If not, then I can get you one after this pull. Yes! 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 There it is! They didn't kiss! The brothers have failed the kiss check. I think I'm going to use this for safety. Do they do the cutback? Okay, they did the cutback. But that's good, that's good, that's good. We get one tick after this pull. Do you think Dragoon would be a better dance partner than Viper? You'd have to look at their burst profile. Haven't kept up to date on that stuff. In terms of just overall damage, yeah, but you'd have to look at the burst profile.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Do a Medica too. Some lovely safety gaming, and there it is, it's already dead. And they did set us up for success. But that's okay, we've already ticked brothers kissing. So now we're looking to get through clean to invalidate your prediction. That's what we're looking for next. Middle is safe. No! Okay, you win this time for now, chat. Okay. This is healer's swap. This one's melee swap. This one's tank swap. And this one's range swap. We get another shot though. Kind of a win. Like, we're not going to clear here, unfortunately. I think this is a reset angle. Okay. We head over to the bingo. What did we get again? We got a brother's kiss failure. Where is it? 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 The bros do not kiss. The bros did not kiss. Everyone has food. If we pull with no food active on a player, that counts. Out of pull doesn't count, but in pull counts. Not me, other people.
I can handle you alone.
I think they're all parting. At least all the DPS are. Yeah, I think everyone's parting. They're all parting. They're all parting. It's hard to track second pots. Because they might use them at different times depending on the person. But first pots they all used. I think I actually misclicked an extra heal then. Oh. I did misclick an extra heal. That's really bad.
Hey, save some fun for me.
That's fucked up my whole pool.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Because normally I'd have a misery charged here. Will I still get a misery charged? It's going to be close.
And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable.
You're going down.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extreme.
See, this is another one. I'm going to be behind on my misery. I think I might be able to get this off, maybe. Oh, just barely.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
This is what happens when you fuck up on a Flatus. Okay, we got our misery just in time. And the brother's kiss was done. I did pad my misery. But I mean, we've already got that bingo entry, so we won't get it again. Okay, middle is safe. Oh my god, I got the dot. How the fuck did I get the dot? Oh, is it because... 1 minute. Let me heal myself first. Is it if you don't bait it, you can get it on the first server tick? Is that what it is? I won't bait it then. Because normally you're guaranteed like an entire server tick where it can't affect you if you are the bait, right? Is that not true if you're not the bait? Because I zoomed to the safe spot. We're actually close to making it. It's okay. In future, I'll just gap close out of it. Then there's no way it can touch me. Yeah, it is on server tick. It's just... Usually, it's so slow. Which is why I assumed if I bait it, it would just have a different application. But maybe it's just bad luck. I don't know. Okay. I don't think there's anything else yet that we can get. We're actually kind of close to a line, but getting that line relies on player interaction. And I don't think this party is going to get those interactions. If we wanted to get bingo right now, we need complain into mistake and then enrage into silent pull. Those are the two things we're missing from our almost complete line. Our 3 out of 5. And I don't think we're going to get complain into mistake here. We might get enrage into silent pull. Well, actually, we're not going to hit enrage in this party either. We're either going to die before enrage or we're going to clear. Oopsie.
I'll wipe you out. Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Okay, that one ghosts. That one's not worth it. That was stupid. There is a swift cast a bit later on that I'm pretty sure doesn't ghost, which is pretty good. I'll show you. At least on Y Mage. I'm standing. It's here right before this downtime. There's a swift cast that I think is pretty valuable because you gain a GCD. When they start their cast, you want your next cast to be the swift cast. So you see the glare damage application goes through before the downtime. I'm pretty sure that doesn't ghost. On healers that you can't AoE on, I'm pretty sure that's a good swift cast. You also get it back halfway through this mechanic because half of its cooldown is downtime, so you're not even like inting recovery. See, it's on 13 already. It's back now for the second the second surfboard. It's back, so you're not even really losing anything.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Okay, we've kept Benediction for the tank. Boop 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 bum 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 bum.
Truly, they're deadly indeed.
Okay. Okay. Good.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Okay, wings are up in 10. I'm going to do a Medica 2 here for safety, I think. We hold the Assai as a GCD and use it here. Okay. One thing you can do here, by the way, as a tank, if you drag both the brothers to north during this burst window, you can keep padding them for this whole cast. All of this shit here, you can keep 2-targeting the whole time. It's actually huge. Okay, so it's reverse. We can still get the clear. Okay, he's got this one. Nice. Okay, healer swap. This would be melee swap. This would be tank swap. And this would be range swap. Okay, it's move pattern. I think this is still a clear. It was still a clear. Clear for 2. Okay, so we are now at 3 of 2000 because that was a clear for 2. And chat's prediction is correct again. So if chat is correct one more time, you will get to curse me. That was such a messy pull, but I'm glad we killed. Give it up for week 3 and no goddamn clear. You low-key let that melee die next to you? When and where? What do you mean? You mean the one to autos? I thought the tank would take it. I'm gonna be real. Hmm. Yo, congratulations on the kill, boss man. Let's fucking go. Arena split end? When? I was spamming healing GCDs. And I was in his pair stack. I don't really like when people drop the fire puddles right in the middle, though, if that's what you mean. Because I think people always in the safe spots, if it's there. This is an M9 PF. The PF is... Well, they're in cutscene. The PF is give it up for week 3. And no goddamn clear. And because I'm not healing, this is very important. There is a chance we can get shield healer letting people die to not using mitts. This side of the board is looking pretty good. But I do think that this side could come up real quick, right? With the 16 stack Fatal and a Forgot Tower. These can both happen. Shields and it's basically just... If we die to damage on an obvious raid wide where the shield healer is obviously not doing the bare minimum. Like... Is it Fatal Finale or whatever the fuck? Like, you take one of those with, like, no shields and soil and people die or something like that. That would be, like, an instance of it. Okay, we have an opportunity here. An opportunity for a quick tick. Okay? I don't want to speak it into existence yet. I'm sure if you're eagle-eyed, you're also noticing what the quick tick is. Yes! Yes! 4%! That's a 4% party right there. %4. They're instancing in. It is locked in. We are a 4% party. What does 4% mean? It's 4% party buffs. So if you do not have a tank healer, melee, fizz ranged, and caster. We don't have a fizz range, so we've got 4% party buffs. Usually you'll get this for not having a fizz ranged, which is the case here. If we zone in, I get it. If they kick somebody before we zone in, I'll have to untick it. But I'm pretty like they're gonna zone in. Are we gaming? We are gaming. Okay, where the fuck do I go? I'm R1. Oh, my orange has got pips in it. Ugh! Which means I'm 1D. Okay. Okay, so the predictions are in. 60% believe this party will not clear. 60% believe this party will not clear. So if this party disbands before clearing, chat gets to curse me.
I do not care what they do. I'm
Yo,
the
Vips,
warrior.
thank
I
you so
know
much
my
for the
class,
sub. Thank you,
and I
thank you,
will
thank you,
see
thank you.
what I can
Thank you,
do
that's
and
very
what I cannot
kind.
do.
Vips underscore just subscribed for 2 months.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale.
Bum, bum.
Will the challenger fall
Bum,
prey to
bum,
the cruel
bum.
mistress?
Comes my pets.
I do not care what they do. I'm the warrior. I know my class, and I will see what I can do and what I cannot do.
Sven Solfire just subscribed with Prime. Blah.
Blah. Yo, Sven, thank you so much as well. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
I should actually paint these now.
A wicked weapon. Femme Fatale poised to execute a fatality.
You will become a stain on this world.
Bum, 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 bum.
Challenger has nowhere left to run.
That expedient scared the shit out of me.
This is just the beginning.
I need to check my spot for this mechanic.
Give me your ether.
Okay, I'm 1 delta.
It's begun. She's draining the audience of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
Femme Fatale's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
Of their Easter. Oh my. Have we just ran into an incident? There's no bingo entry for this, because incidents here never happen. Oh my fucking goodness. Wow.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
This spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt?
Okay, now watch this. I'm about to be disgusting.
It's a veritable rain.
Okay, we just won't do the mechanics. Sure. Okay. The White Mage has no food. You're right, you're right. An amazing prediction, Rem. The White Mage has no food. And a missed tower. No food or pots. Forgot tower. Oh, we're cleaning up. We're cleaning up.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal femme fatale. Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Whoo-wee.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Femme fatale poised to execute a fatality.
Okay. We use our hammers here. And then we'll paint a new hammer. That was good, though. That was good. 2 ticks from 1 pull is crazy good. That's crazy value right there.
Challenger has nowhere left to run. Hang in there.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions. Give
I think we'll use this now.
It's begun. She's draining the audience of their ether.
And then we'll paint a couple of motifs.
all of you will feed me.
Femme fatale's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
Okay. We paint our Living Muse. So we've got our 2 minutes prepped. We paint it again. Oh my god, I fucked up my cast. Oh. It's not the worst thing that could happen.
And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable.
Addle. The boss is low.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
Okay, so we want to paint all of our motifs here, so that we can prepare a pad window. I mean, efficient use of damage window. Efficient use of damage window.
It's a veritable rain of death.
Lads? Lads? Uh-oh. Somebody's leaving. Somebody's leaving. But it's not a disband if somebody leaves. It's only a disband if they disband. I'm happy to stay. No, that doesn't count. No, it doesn't. It only counts if the party disbands. If we counted it every time somebody left, no party would ever clear. It's the win or the L. No, it doesn't count until the party disbands. One person leaving doesn't count. Otherwise, you could have just people from chat joining and leaving after one pull. I'm not saying any of you would be evil enough to do that, but you could. Okay, so what are we looking for here? Let's see. What are we looking for?
I do not care what
We
they
haven't
do.
had
I'm
complain into
the
mistake.
warrior. I know my class, and I will see what I can do.
Yoza Waza Bozza. I like that
Yoza
name.
Woza
That's a
Boza
good
just
name. Thank you so
subscribed
much
with
for the
Prime.
Prime. Thank you very much. This would be the bit where if I had the audacity, I would do a spiel about how you can get Twitch Prime for free, but I'm not going to do that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Well, he's popped food this time. I think it's actual food. Yeah, he has. You know, FF14 has a free trial up to. I think that's fake. I think he made that up. Is Picto your alt job? It's one of them. Picto's actually the caster I play. Well, not summoner. Picto's kind of the caster I don't play very much. I play red mage and black mage more.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
But I just kind of felt like doing a run on Picto.
Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Pray tell, why must thou do Savage 2 times 1,000? If you watch the start of stream, fuck me, there's an explanation. TLDR, I made a mistake, and now I'm locked in. But we have found a format that should be quite fun, and maybe even make it so there is a chance of in hell of achieving it.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
I normally gear tanks as my first alt job, but this tier I decided not to. I think it's fair to say that tank and caster are like the two roles I play the most outside of healer. I think that's fair to say.
You will become a stay on
Oh my god, I missed it. I thought I would get it. I've just lost a hammer. Everything's gone to shit. It's Jova. I can't cover of thine misfortune. Wait, I didn't paint my hammer. I didn't paint my hammer. And now I fucked my whole rotation. Guys, can we wipe? Guys, can we wipe, guys? I fucked it, guys. Guys, can we I was thinking about other things.
this is just beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether.
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
That Patel unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
Okay, we'll paint our motifs again. I think Picto's a very chill job, though. I quite enjoy playing it. Don't take this pull as a count of it being chill, because I, like, inted this pull really hard. But in general, it's a chill job, and it's fun as well. Yo, what's up, boss man? Panda, how's it going?
One big fat panda just
How are things
subscribed
going?
with
Thank you so
Prime.
much for the resub. How's your 14 detox treating you? No, I know. I know how to play Picto. I just fucked up this pull.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg.
Don't worry, I know the basics of Picto.
This spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt?
Okay, it's time.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance? Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit! And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Okay. It's messy, but... It's messy, but we did it. We're okay.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright.
Ow. My orange peel plate just fucking bopped my knee.
Lies pleasure.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end?
Okay, so I'm in the first jail because I'm ranged 1. That is not your jail, boss. I'm pretty sure the ranged is in the first jail counter. I'm streaming. Can you not? Oh my god. I just got light flashed in my eyes. Ah! Okay. We're actually okay. Except I fucked up my hammer. And I'm gonna lose one. No, I got it. We didn't fuck up anything. I got the hammer. Okay, so I want to paint this real quick now. Because I can use this for the rest of the mechanic. It was a clear for 2. And chat, you were wrong. Which means you have not yet cursed me, and we will be increasing the clear numbers from 3 to 5. What are you wrong about? Okay, so because there's more people here, I'll give a quick re-explanation, okay? So this is how it works. It's simple. I uploaded a YouTube short the other day, because I'm very stupid, saying that for every like it got in the first 24 hours, I would help somebody clear Savage. And across YouTube and TikTok in the first 24 hours, it got 2,000 likes, which is not what I was expecting. I was expecting like 100, 150, maybe 200. So I decided to make a format that I think is quite fun. So this is the format. It's simple. Every day we do PF, there's a bingo of things that could happen. Chat is welcome to suggest in my Discord things that they would like to have added to the bingo randomizer. This is today's bingo so far. If I get bingo, I get to roll on the wheel of buffs for the next stream, which could give me double points. It could let me say that one counts to one party that disbands. It could allow mental roulettes to count for one day. But it would be too easy if this was just the case on its own. So chat is going to predict with every duty something. I will ask a question and chat will predict. And if chat predicts correctly 3 times, they get to curse me. Curses can be anything from voting what role I have to play on the next PF, to making me join a PF and say I'm new, to disabling my sprint for the next run. Run being the whole PF. So I can get a maximum of 1 buff per day. But chat can theoretically get as many curses as they want. Because every 3 parties, as long as you're right, you can keep cursing me. We have done 3 parties today. And chat was right in their predictions in the first 2, and they were wrong just now on the latest one. So they're 2 out of 3. They need 1 more. They need 1 more. So if they get the next party right, I will be cursed. And if you want to suggest additions to either the bingo or either of the buff or curse roulettes, you can do so in my Discord, which I will provide a link to now because I'm pretty sure the command does not work. 1 minute. It's just every 3, yeah. It doesn't have to be 3 in a row. Although the tally will reset every stream. So if you get to 2 on one stream and the stream ends, tough luck. But because chat is on 2 right now, and then they lost 1, they don't go back to 0, they stay at 2. If they get another one right at any point today, I will be cursed. I think to make things fair as well, if I'm cursed right at the end of the day, it'll count for the next day. Actually, maybe a good format is to try and curse me for the next day. I don't know. I'll leave it up to you guys. You can pick. Do you think the curses should count for the same day or for the next day? Because if they count for the next day, they'll last for more time, right? Because they'll last the entire day. But if they count for the same day, you get the immediate satisfaction. So same day, so you don't drive you insane. Some of the curses only last for 1 PF, and some last for a whole day, basically. Okay, we'll do same day. Most people seem to say same day. Okay, let's try and find our 4th PF of the day. You get kicked because of I'm new. Does that count for a loss? We don't lose anything for losing. But it would count as a party disband, yeah. If I get kicked for saying I'm new. I could probably do this. Before we join, actually, let's look. Let's see what route we're kind of going for. So this is, I think, the easiest path to victory. And these can happen in any party, and these can happen in any party. So I don't think we go for them, right? I think the play is to join 9 or 11. Because if we join 11, we can get Enraged into Silent Pull. We can get 3 orbital fails at once. And we can probably get the obvious Greed Death, like, fairly easily. And that would mean we can just join a 12p1 to get Ponder the Orb Incident. And then the alternate route is if we join a 9, I'm still hoping for a 16 stack for Tal. I think we look and see if there's any 11s. Is this any chest? Only rows and columns, yeah, not diagonals. Is this any chest? Or is this any chest? Okay, I've sent 3 different parties tells to see if their party is any chest because they didn't specify. Vic Pong wants 2 chests. Well, tough luck, I'm not joining then. I kind of want to regen heal. On a Wednesday? I mean, if I'm gonna, I talked about this before. I think if you're coping for a clear, the best time to take an any chest is a Tuesday or Wednesday, because that's when everyone's playing with their new gear. Okay. This party said most of the people are okay with an any chest. There's a guy whose new strat is messaging reclear parties to get his first clear. I've kind of based, honestly. Okay, so what bingos are we looking for? We're looking for Enrage into Silent Pull. We're looking for Complain into Mistake. We're looking for Obvious Greed Death and 3 Orbital Fails. Those are four easy give-ems. I'm just saying, if a melee dies to weapons, that counts as a greed death. Because I think the only way that you can die to weapons if you've got free movement is if you're greeding.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
What? Why is he there? He's so far back, he misses every heal. Why is he there? I hate that. He's so far back, he misses every heal. I've never seen someone do that before. I fucking hate that.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is
Can't believe the Black Mage stood so far back at the wall that he missed every heal and mitt. That's criminal. Mods? Lock this guy. Wait, I forgot to do a prediction. So chat, you will get an advantage here because you get to see a pull before the prediction. But you'll get a shorter prediction period in exchange. I think that's fair. Great death! I'm sorry, Blood, this is your fault, Mr. Black Mage. You cannot stand outside of soil and expect to survive the raid wide. I'm sorry, this is your fault. This is a hell of your own creation. You can't skip soil in the fight that hits really hard. That would I'm just saying that would count as a greed death as well. That the Black Mage died to his own greed by putting his ley lines up in Kazakhstan and refusing to walk into sacred soil. That's a greed death right there. So we've actually got 2 in one pull. 3. And the damage down.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
This is a good bingo entry, man. Can we get to the end and have a TTP incident as well? Okay, so upcoming is the first orbital of the fight, which means we have an opportunity for the 3 orbital damage downs, or at least to work towards them. Has to be 3 in a pull. Which obviously means on a longer pull, you have higher chance of getting there, but most pulls die on arena split anyway. Oh my god. They did it.
Another attack evaded with a bomb.
They've passed the orbital check for now. Such clean execution. This was not my expectation. Especially after the first phase. I'm gonna be real, I thought it would be way worse after the first phase. The boss is so high. Oh no. That's crazy. That one is crazy. I don't think I'm going to use my second pot here. Did he just run off? Oh no, he ran off! Okay, right, we are... Do we get fell off for that? Surely we get fell off for that, right? Where is it? Where is it? We get fell off. He ran off the edge of the arena. And we've got the obvious greed death.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion!
See, look at him.
And seize the tyrant's throne!
This black man, look. Look at him. Look. This guy is a fucking criminal. Oh yeah, prediction. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Show me your footwork.
I didn't DPS for a little bit, but it's okay. I still did the mechanics.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched! Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh my fucking lord. What the fuck is that placement? Yeah, the prediction is, does this party clear or does this party disband? I didn't have time to write the question nicely. I do apologize. The question is simply, do we clear or do we disband this party? Which means you're probably going to get an easy dub. But that's okay. I didn't have time to write a proper question. I'm going to give this guy a solo shield, but I want to make it known that he doesn't deserve it. I want to make it known that what he is doing is a crime and an affront to parties. He's talking to an ultimate shit, might be. You think he'll forgive me if I apologize? I've actually, at least in M11, I haven't seen a caster so greedy that they will just not stand in the mid and expect the healers to adjust around them. I guarantee he's not doing the damage to compensate for that. I guarantee he isn't. Okay, this is horrible. I'm not going to be able to cast because everything's fucked up from my, shall we say, my lapse in playing. I think that's a fair word for it.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Okay, we have another chance for orbital failure. I was waiting for raid buffs, but I just realized there's like none. It's just ninja. I was like, where's the other buffs? There's one. We've got one. We're on the board. We just need 2 more in this pull. We're getting there. Now you see second orbital. Yeah, that's the problem, right? I think it's fair to say that 95% of PF runs on this fight end at arena split or before it. So really, you can only rely on getting 1.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Run, boy, run.
Oh, he split the ring in half. Going to need urgent repairs.
Waiting for chain. There it is. Long live the king. Holy shit. Speaking of things that never happen. We are going to get a second orbital attempt, chat. If we get 2 more, that's a tick in the box. Oh, we're on 2. Two.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
It's gonna be close. TTP incident. There's a chance for a TTP incident here. Hold buffs. Hold buffs. No TTP incident. I think this actually is a clear. It's going to be real tight, but I think it's a clear.
Do not underestimate the Arcadia!
It's just that easy. Clear for 7. That's a clear for 7.
Until next time.
Oh my fucking god. Everybody except me, that was their first clear. So, we go from 5 to 12. And unfortunately for you, chat, your prediction was incorrect. Because the 8% who chose yes were right. I just want to make it clear. This was the poll where I AFK'd for 15 seconds in order to set up the poll. I'm just saying. This was the poll where I was AFK for 15 seconds. I'm just saying. Oops. Your butt. Oh, yeah, true. It actually probably would have been a decent run otherwise. Did we get any more ticks? I don't think we did. See, we didn't get the 3 orbital fails at once. We didn't get a TTP incident. We also didn't get complain into mistake or enrage into silent pull. But what I did do was avoid you guys cursing me. How's the bingo going? Okay, here is the current state of the bingo coming on screen now. This is the current state of the bingo. TTP, you know the towers at the end of M11? It's when that goes wrong, which I have seen happen a concerning amount of times. So right now, we have a few paths to victory. Like, we've got 3 here, we've got 3 here, we've got 3 here. I just accidentally clicked that off. That was one. So we have a few paths. We have a few paths to victory. What's a ponder incident? You know the orbs right at the start of M12, the first mechanic of the fight? It's if somebody dies to that. Oh, I actually need to move this over now. There we go. It's 12 out of 2,000, not 12 out of 200. Starting 18 ST? That's like ages away. That's my go! It's him! It's the Tyrant! unenhanced warrior. Chills. It's tyranny time, folks. I fucking love when people make their characters just Arcadian fighters. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. Scions are old and busted. Having Arcadian fighters is the new hotness. I've told him that I think it should always be tyranny time. Okay, is there any PF we can join right now? I kind of want to go White Mage if I do M through M11. Five out of 8 static cuties. Let's go. Nothing speaks to me quite yet. We'll give it a little bit and have a think again. I'm surprised we haven't gotten Complain into Mistake yet. Or oh, we might have gotten Melee Mayhem. I just didn't watch. Ah, shit. I didn't notice at the time we did get Melee Mayhem because I was thinking it. You know, on the... So, here's what Melee Mayhem is. For context. Melee Mayhem is in M11... You know the puddles that you place on the floor? It's when people place those in like a criminal way. That's Melee Mayhem. And somebody did that, but I didn't notice at the time. And I feel like it's unfair to notice in hindsight 15 minutes later. So I feel like I can't count it, but there was Melee Mayhem. I feel like I have to notice it at least while I'm still in the instance. If I notice it after the clear 10 minutes later, I don't think it can count. What's the good way to place those? Stacked up. That's the good way to place them. The bad way to place them is when one guy runs ahead of everyone else, so everyone else has to fucking sprint in fear over. That's Melee Mayhem. Melee Mayhem is when they're not stacked up, so the puddles are just everywhere. And if it's the ranged guys, it's a small episode of Ranged Rascals. But Melee Mayhem is usually what happens. Oh my god, Stig's in PF. He just needs a caster. Although it's open to any. I actually can't believe that was a kill for 7. Aside from the Black Mage like refusing to stand in Sacred Soil, it was pretty consistent, honestly. For me? Okay, let's start a prediction. This party is... I'll read you the description because I was the last person. This is Enrage, M1 and MT taken, any chest, M9. Swap the yes. Wait, did I? Let me see. I didn't even notice. Any chest on Thursday is crazy work. I actually think any chest is kind of the play if you just want to clear. Okay, so hear my rationale, right? If you're trying to clear in PF, sometimes it can be rough out there. And what you really want, the real thing that you get from clearing is not loot. It is access to reclear parties, right? So if you can increase your odds of getting access to reclear parties by any means necessary, in my opinion, you should. That's what I would do if my clears were in PF. If I was trying to clear for the first time in PF, I would just get access to reclear parties by any means necessary. And you have a high... Okay, you sometimes have a higher chance of clearing in an NHS party because you might bring more consistent players who have killed, but not necessarily. But what you will bring is people with more gear, which means that if you're on Enrage, the check is easier. Now, I actually haven't joined any reclear parties in PF this tier, so I don't know how reclear parties are, but usually reclear parties are better. Usually. Okay, so what are we looking for here? Complain into Mistake, Enrage into Silent Pull, failed Res Immunity, 16 stack Fatal. This isn't any chest. This isn't any chest. I can only join any chests because I've killed everything this week.
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale. Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my pets.
Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, so chat has predicted with 74% confidence that this party will clear.
You will become a stay on
And if chat gets another prediction right, I will be cursed.
Oh, she siphoned the challenger's either.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun. She's draining the audience of their ether.
Oh, he's homing. Okay. I mean, that's fine. He's hit the home gang.
And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable.
The damage is okay as well. I know kids watch the Arcadian matches due to the kid in the story. You reckon there's an 18+ ID check to watch Vamp Fatale? Oh, can you... No, now I've got a bad idea. Okay, so you know, like... You know you get families with, like, the sleazy old dad? Imagine you've got, like, a family and everybody else loves Honeybee Lovely, but the sleazy old dad goes on his own to watch Vamp Fatale fights. Ugh. Vamp Fatale fights? For fuck's sake, Dad. I don't know.
Such insolence I have never known.
What's Dad doing tonight? Oh, he's going to another fucking Vamp Fatale match? Come on, Dad. On his own? The wife can't come? But he can.
In pain lies
Blood. You're a criminal. You deserve to be in jail. That is not... Like, did you see that shit? If you want the South Trail, just tell me. It's fine. Don't just take mine without saying a word.
You'll not escape me.
It's a shame we've already got the damage downs for this. Because this would be a contender right here. Bum, 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 bum. The real sad thing is our enrage into Silent Pull looks like it's doomed. That was a stupid dot. That dot's not going to gain value.
It's still not enough. I will take everything you have.
But that was a clear for 5.
It's all over. Until next time.
Well, chat. You were right. You were right. You have been right 3 times. And you know what that means? It means that in the next PF, chat gets to swap the place of 2 buttons on my hotbar. You will get to decide what those buttons are when we join the PF, so we know what job I'm playing. Once I know what job I'm playing, you can spam the chat with what buttons you want swapped. And the one that I see the most is the one that I'll do. So we'll join a PF first, and then you'll get to pick, okay? You can ruminate as a collective on your choice while I look for a PF. Because it might take like 5-10 minutes to find one. Is this any chest or 2 chests? Let's wait and see what he says. It's 2 chests, okay, so I can't join this one. Yo, congrats on the kill. That was a fucking one shot. You guys were definitely ready for the clear. You guys were cooking. If I'm gonna have to have swapped buttons, I think I prefer to join an M9. At least until I build my confidence. Do you have Divine Caress on the same button? Yes, Divine Caress is on the same button as Temperance. Rescue with Aqua Veil? Okay, that's criminal, actually. I think you're probably onto something with the dash with something. You can if you want, yeah. Feel free to make a poll, yeah. I'm gonna look primarily for an M9 with buttons swapped. Oh, it's 2 chests. Sorry. Oh, sorry, I just read better. Might be. It's 2 chests. I just didn't read. This one is 2 chests, so I can't join this one. Yo, congrats on the clear. You could do that, yeah. You could do a poll for each. It'll kind of depend on me being on White Mage, though. If there's no M9 soon, I'll just join an M10. My second most confident role is tank and then caster. And of those jobs, I can play all the tanks except Gunbreaker with a level of confidence, and I can play all the casters. Okay, actually, I can play all the casters. I'm much less confident on Fizz range than melee. Can you play some? I think anyone can play Summoner. I'm hoping to join Night Owl's party, but I'm waiting for a reply about chests. I don't want to join without asking. And a lot of people don't specify at the moment.
I do not care what they do. I'm the warrior.
Oh, Lee. Is that the president? Yo, Obama, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. Big appreciate. Button 1 to be replaced. Okay, so you want dash swapped with something. Thanks, Obama. Want to join this party, but they haven't replied. Reply to me. Let me in. Dash and Swiftcast is actually really fucked up, just from a philosophical standpoint, because you use Swiftcast. Audio so crunchy. Oh, is it? Sorry. Oh, you mean the voiceover thing? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Or you mean my voice? So here's the thing, right? Swiftcast you use in your moment of need, where you need to keep uptime at any cost, and you're not really thinking about it too deeply. It's when the goblin takes over. I've been thinking about changing the sub alert sound for a while. I don't know if I will, but I've been thinking about it. Please reply to me, Night Owl. I want to join your party. Wouldn't you miss the warrior? Yeah, but I have had the same announcement for 4 years. I think I've been streaming 4 years now. On and off. I'm like bad at being consistent. I take breaks. I'm not a very, how do I say this? I'm not a very social person. And sometimes I don't have the spoons to be social. And streaming is like being social. So sometimes I don't have the spoons for it. Could you join and ask? I've sent them a tell, but they haven't replied. It's not the only reason. Like, sometimes it's health stuff. Sometimes it's other stuff. But definitely one of the reasons why sometimes I don't stream every day when I should is because I'm like, I have no social battery left. It's gone. And I need like a day or two to recharge it. They want 2 chests? Okay, then I can't join that party. Thank you for telling me. So this party wants 2 chests. And we are also assuming that the other one that I can't see anymore wants 2 chests. Here, this one. This one wants 2 chests. We could maybe join a 10. Well, if we don't find a nice 9 in the next like 5 minutes, we'll join a 10 because there should be some 10s. So, assuming I join on White Mage, I would swap Dash and Swiftcast, which is kind of fucked up, actually. That is kind of fucked up.
I do not care what they do. I'm the warrior. I know my class, and I will.
Yo, Ardek, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Ardek
I really
just
appreciate it.
subscribed with Prime.
So, like, because the worst thing about it, so here's what I was expecting. I was expecting you guys would, like, overwrite Glare. That's what I thought you would do. And I think that's kind of easy to play around, actually, because you press it so much that you can, like, force muscle memory something else, I think. But something that you press commonly, but not that commonly, is a bit more rough. Liturgy would be fucked up as well, actually. I think Liturgy would be fucked up. Liturgy would be a good one to swap. Because you only press it 3 or 4 times a fight, but when you press it, it's important. You know what I mean? When it said kill for friend and no worries, I was like, oh my god, let's go. And then 2 chests. You want Katja? Enjoy. I think you might have just ruined cats for me. I'm going to be honest with you. Alt clear any... maybe we'll join this eventually. This party's been up for a while, and it hasn't been filling.
I do not care
Maybe
what
we
they
should help.
do. I'm the warrior. I know my class, and I will see what I can do and what I cannot do.
Zero Th3 gifted 5 subscriptions.
Yo!
To the
Oh my
community.
god. Yo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. That's a super kind thing to do. Thank you. My goat. Don't care about chest. Just want to finally clear this. And prog M11S. I think this one is prime candidate number 1. We'll wait 1 minute. We'll give it one more look. And then we join this one if it doesn't fill. I'm gonna join this. Okay. Oh my god, there's suddenly 4 people in it. So, chat, you have elected to swap Ethereal Shift with Swiftcast. I actually have Swiftcast on my healer bar twice, so I will replace them both with Ethereal Ooh. What did I just get rid of? Chat, you're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to go back in the VOD and see what button. Assay's? Okay, thank you. There you go. There we go. So, Ethereal Shift is now in place of my Swifts, and my Swift is in place of my Ethereal Shift. It's gonna be weird. And this lasts for the whole PF.
I do not care what they do. I'm the warrior. I know my class, and I will see what I can do and what I cannot do.
Yo, what the fuck?
Yo, Mark
Jesus Christ,
gifted
gamers.
7 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you so much for the gifted subs, everyone. Thank you for the 7 gifted subs. That's so kind of you. Thank you. I feel awful for the suggestion now. No, it's gonna be funny. I'm just nervous. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. How comfy are you with mouse and keyboard? I'm not. To be blunt, I'm not. I have only ever done 1 dungeon on keyboard and mouse in this game, and I do not play PC games keyboard and mouse most of the time. Which is why I've made it only 1 pull, because I think if it was a whole duty, I would grief. But if it's 1 pull and it goes badly, I can just say, oh, my bad, I messed up. You know? I think in PF, everyone gets 1. You know? Even in the strict PFs. The one, it was a mental roulette forfeit, yeah. I think I could do the mechanics on keyboard and mouse, but I don't think I could do my rotation optimally on keyboard and mouse. I would struggle with my rotation. Mechanics would be okay. We could have milestones to reach with every 100 of the 2K. What do you have in mind? You mean like things to do? Sure. But the keyboard and mouse thing, 1 minute. Let me bring it up. The keyboard and mouse thing is on the curse wheel. It's one of the curses right now. I am almost 1% of the way up there. You're right. To be fair, so here's the thing. 17 in a day is actually pretty fucking good. What do you mean mega catch? Oh my god. There you go. Enjoy. That emote is so fucking ugly. No shade, but that emote is hideous. I will say, I'm actually surprised that M11 killed in 2 pulls. I did not expect us to kill in 2 pulls. I've been in multiple M11 SPFs that have killed before. Like 3 or 4. I've never been in one that kills within 2 pulls. It normally takes like quite a few. You show PF asking for a friend. The PF is Kill Party Nom Nom Parallel. Don't care about chest, just want to finally clear this. And prog M11S. And now, chat will get to vote as to whether they believe this PF will clear. Is it cheating if we join? No, you can join. People are allowed to join. As long as they don't, like, intentionally grief the guy. Not because I'll be pissed off, but because it'll be shitty for the guy. That's the only thing I don't like if people do. But I don't think anyone from chat would do that. Realistically, while we're playing, like, some weird, silly meta game, really, we're just trying to help people clear, right? So if you want to join and help people clear, you're very welcome to. You took one break from FF14 and you're at the beginning. You're at the beginning of Dawntrail, or you're at the beginning of the game? If you're at the beginning of Dawntrail, I would say now is a pretty good time to come back. You have like a whole expansion worth of content. A new patch just came out, the Savage Tears popping. This is probably the most positive period of time in terms of critical outlook that people have had since the expansion launched, if I'm going to be honest. I feel like people are starting to feel a bit more positive about the expansion after a period of mixed feelings. Yeah, it's a pretty good time. I did see, you know the worst part. Okay, you know the worst part. I saw that Reddit post about the other NA Rin last night. The only like, I mean, he's not me. I don't care, right? Different people and all that. But every time Rin Karagani gets into drama, every time without fail, I'll get about 15 YouTube comments that think it's me, and they'll be like, "I can't believe you did that. That's so fucked up. You're such a cunt," and stuff like that. Every time. Every time. And this time will be no exception. Okay, so in this party finder, our ethereal shift and our swift cast are flipped. I have some markers. I don't know if they're good markers. I'm reminding myself, yeah. But yeah, so whenever there's a Reddit post about something like some weird mishap Rin Karagani's gotten into, I'm always like, oh, for fuck's sake, now I'm gonna get 10 YouTube comments telling me I'm evil. No, it's fine. The first time it happened, it did bother me. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. But it's it happens like every time now, so it doesn't bother me anymore. I just think it's funny every time now. No, there's another content creator on NA who is also Rin, but they have a different second name basically, and occasionally they get into drama. Okay. I think we can make an additional rule, which I'm gonna state right now. I misclicked that. I got intimidated by 2 green buttons next to each other. I'm not even gonna lie. I just fat-fingered my ass eyes because there were 2 green buttons next to each other, and I was like, why is it like that? That's wrong. It's going bad already. Oh my god, I need to Swiftcast Raise, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Okay. You are getting to my head. I hate that for me. This looks so wrong. It's so wrong. What have you guys done? This is wrong, what you've done. I just want you to know that.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging.
He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
I thought about a way that would have fucked with me more, though. I'm gonna be honest. There is a way. There's a thing that you could have done that definitely would have fucked with me more than what you've done. And that was if you swapped a Flatus with something. Which are Flatus? Rapture. Ow! Is that a bingo anywhere? Is that a bingo anywhere? There's no way that's a bingo anywhere, right? Oh, it's not a bingo anywhere. Fuck. Standing there. Okay, don't be intimidated. They are just green buttons. They cannot hurt you. Don't be intimidated. Ethereal Shift may be there, and that is wrong, but it can't do anything to you. They're just zeros and ones.
Oh, what fearsome flames beset the ring ablaze!
You planning on making an M12 SP2 guide? I haven't 100% decided yet. Not this stream, but last stream, I had quite an in-depth conversation about guides and my kind of feelings on things. So if you want to hear the full context, you can probably watch that.
I'll wipe you out. Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
I fucking love the way that the announcer goes, he's tagging in every time. I don't know why, it cracks me up.
Impressive footwork on display today.
Okay, that's actually scary what he did then.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either. It's only fair. The Extreme's finest blood.
Oh my fucking god.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. I've been saving this trick just for you.
The Extremes are holding nothing back.
No, I tried to go past. My bad. I should have been quicker. I think that probably was my bad.
Under and down. Can they recover from this?
Check ping. Sec. For fuck's sake. Make sure to gap close, but be safe.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
My word, such scorn for the challenger.
This was actually a really good opener in terms of crit. Compared to what I normally get, at least.
Oh, what fearsome flames beset the ring ablaze.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Do not worry about this raid, White Brother. It does nothing until they're together.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
It is Stacks.
Impressive footwork on display today.
That is so scary.
Let's do this together, bro.
Don't tanks normally take it on the other side of the party? I swear they do.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair.
I would normally use Swift Cast here, but I'm scared.
Fight us one.
See, the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started.
Sometimes you have to eliminate the single point of failure. That's all I'm saying. Sometimes you just got to use the gap closer and eliminate the point of failure. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, bum-ba-da-bum. They didn't pull them together, which would have counted, but we've already got that one.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork. Feel the burn. You're going down.
Okay, so it's spread for water. Middle is safe. So I'm gonna go like here.
Brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly.
See, that's how you do the tank positioning there. That's so good. That is clean. Where they drag the second boss alongside so that the bosses stay cleaved? No, we haven't gotten Cutback Blazed yet. If someone asked you for the bubble prison, would you give it to them? It depends on what their reasoning would be. If it's so that they can get a pass, no. If it's because they're not confident, yes.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself. I ride Inferno.
Let me play super safe here. I'm just saying, chat. That was a completely clean instance of that mechanic. If only that was still the gamble. Okay, tank swap. Okay, so this is the dangerous one. Do not run in between them. Do not run in between them. Wait. Oh my goodness. That was a clear for 4.
It's all over. Until next time.
Chat wins again. Chat does not win again. Chat voted 64% no to 36% yes. So the yeses win. So you're not working towards your next curse yet. And because of this, the curse has been cleared. I did it. There we go. Okay. So that was a clear for 4, so we're officially at 21. And there was actually... You know what's insane? We didn't get a single tick on the bingo because it was just a quick, clean clear. What happens when you get a bingo? If I get a bingo, it means that I get to roll on the buff wheel for next stream. This is the buff wheel right now. Just like you're able to suggest curses, you can also suggest buffs. So I could get a points multiplier. I could get a points multiplier, but only if I clear a fight on every roll. Or I could get a mental roulettes count or any duty counts for one day. These are the buffs. But I have to get bingo to get to roll on the buff wheel for the next stream. To do Savage 2001 times. No! Yeah, I've always played on controller. I started this game on PS3. Back when I did not have a functional PC and I just had a really shitty laptop. Hopefully we can find at least one more nice PF. I think that's winnable. Taco just linked me a PF. Taco, is it a clear party or reclear? Because I'm not joining if it's a reclear party. But if it's a clear party, I'm in. I don't want to... I'm okay, thank you. I don't want to join a reclear. They lack the spice. The delicious flavor. Maybe there's a juicy M3 somewhere. Must be at Enrage. Is this any chest? I think we should look for M3s so that we can go for bingo. Thinking about doing Savage raids, but you're only on the free trial. Well, you won't be able to do current tier Savage raids on the free trial because it caps at 70, I think it is. It's 70, right? But if you want to do the old content, they won't be very active in Party Finder, but assuming you can like make connections or friends or advertise outside the game, I don't see any reason not to. It can be very fun. I think the Savage raids in this game are very enjoyable to do. You might have to go through a couple of extra steps in order to do them on the free trial, at least the older ones, but they're a good experience, I can tell you that much. Can you add this? Do we not have it? There's no shot we don't have. Oh, yeah, it's because all the emotes got purged. Yeah, you're right. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. A holdover from the purge. Ooh. Is this any bro, if this... Taco, you're right. If I join this party, well, I don't think the PF description can count as focus up, but this is a real high chance of getting a focus up after wipe. And they don't care about chests. Cinema. Wait, why did Stig join and leave? Mm. 0 seconds! Whoa! Why are you watching your own stream? Okay, so... I have a confession. I know that streamers are supposed to have their chat open in their OBS, but I don't know how to do that, so I have my chat open by watching my own stream. I've got to admit. That's how I read chat. I've got the same experience you do. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Use Chatty and add that as a source. You might have to teach me how to do that, Dishes. I'm not gonna lie to you. You might have to teach me. I actually don't know. I've still got hope that we can hit bingo today. Let's have a look at the options for bingo again while we're waiting for the PF to fill. Do you use Streamlabs or Stream Elements? I use Stream Elements, but I use base OBS. So we've got this line, I think it's fair to say is doomed. It's not even worth trying to go for this line right now. But these two, this one, all of these, and these are a high chance. I actually think this is the line. Melee Mayhem and Enrage into Silent Pull. I think that's the line. No, diagonal does not count. Has to be just a vertical or horizontal line. I think this is like the line right here. I think Melee Mayhem has a high possibility. But I also think complaining to mistake does as well. You hit Mel? Yeah, we got Melgless, yeah. Bit scared of M11S because of the damage check. Okay, I know this will be a controversial opinion to some, but I would say don't think about if your damage is good enough. If you are comfortable enough with your rotation on your job, and I don't mean like crazy optimization or anything, just you're comfortable doing your base rotation decently, you are good enough to kill M11S. That's all you need. You just need 8 players executing their base rotation decently in that fight to clear. That's all you need. And then things like gear or somebody pushing beyond that and really optimizing will give you leniency for deaths and damage downs. And if you don't feel that you are comfortable to be able to do like your rotation mostly consistently, oh my god, that's fucking with me. The thing that I do whenever I'm trying to learn a new job, and this sounds boring, and it is, I will learn the opener on a dummy, and then when I'm comfy with the opener and the base rotation a little bit, I will just sit on the dummy for like an hour. You know? Just sit on the dummy for like an hour, and it will become muscle memory real quick if you do that a few times. And if you have that level of comfortability, I wouldn't feel bad. Like, that. If you feel like you might, you know, drop your spaghetti when you get into a stressful moment, don't worry. I guarantee you most of the people hitting Enrage in M11 are also doing the same. They're also dropping their spaghetti. There will be some that have gotten comfortable enough that they are no longer dropping their spaghetti, but a lot of them are still dropping them, and the ones that aren't did at some point. And whilst you may also drop your spaghetti, you will eventually not drop your spaghetti, and it'll be fine. just through practice. You ever get PF anxiety? Me? I used to. I used to get PF anxiety real bad. I used to not PF because I don't know, joining PF made me anxious because I felt like if I would make a mistake, people would flame me and fucking hate me or something. What I can't say there was a smart way I got through it. I just did it. I forced myself to, right? Even though it was kind of anxiety inducing. But the realization I came to after a while is that I absolutely will make a mistake, and probably at some point somebody will flame me. But that's okay. Because realistically, the times I make a mistake is going to be less than the times I don't make a mistake. And the positives outweigh the negatives, because number one, it's fun, and number two, I can help people get clears, right? Do you drop your Yeah, absolutely. Well, by the time we're pushing in rage of a fight, not normally, but during prog, absolutely. If you're progging a fight and you drop your spaghetti, I actually consider that totally fine. The only thing that matters is you do your best to focus on mechanics. If you drop your rotational spaghetti, it is what it is. It doesn't really matter in prog. It only matters when you hit enrage, right? When you're at the end of the fight. That's the only time you really need to focus on making sure your rotation is as good as you can make it. Which is why let's say you spend 3, 4, 5. My groups, I can give you an example. My group spent, I think, 4.5 hours progging M11. So we had 4 hours of time to slowly but surely just work on figuring out our rotations. But there not being any pressure to actually perform them well. And then only in the last half hour is there pressure to perform them well, right? If you're asking about mechanics, yeah, absolutely. Every non-clear is somebody drops their spaghetti. I think the best way to handle it is just to not be too judgmental, and if you're the person who drops the spaghetti, be very open to receiving help and saying, if there is something you don't understand, just being open to say it and asking people to help explain. And realistically, if somebody takes that in a negative and gets pissy about it, they're an asshole, is what it is. Like, and they're also not going to be the majority. The majority is going to happily explain the thing to you and try and find a way for it to click in your brain because it benefits everybody. And realistically, if you're in a static, you are going to take turns not getting something. It's just how it is. Now, you will at some point be the guy who doesn't get the thing that everyone else just instantly clicked. Which is why it's important to ask for help, because if you think back to when you were the guy who got it, you probably just wanted to help the other people get it, right? So you just have to think that they're in the same boat as you in that regard. Could you give some perspective on what actual current DPS checks are like? As in, what percentile does it actually take to clear content? Well, I mean, if we're talking about percentile, realistically, you don't need anything more than like a grey with 0 deaths, you know? I think, realistically, I don't really want to go into FF logs and try and find the exact statistics, because it sounds like a headache, and also I don't really use FF logs that much. But realistically, and I say this with a lot of confidence, 8 players in clean runs at minimum item level pentamelded can kill every single fight this raid tier without needing any insane optimizations. All of them. And by that, I mean, if you're doing your standard rotation and you do your 2 minutes correctly every 2 minutes, you will clear at minimum item level. 100%. And if anybody disagrees with me, show me the log and I will prove that you're wrong because somebody played wrong. Somebody did not do their base rotation in their 2 minutes correctly. I guarantee it. The fights are not that tight. So you don't need to be like some hyper-optimized pass monkey in order to clear fights. You never have. Even Abyssos, which had a famously strict DPS check, you never have. You just need 8 players doing their base rotation well. Doing your base rotation well will always clear content in this game. Like, always. If everyone does it. The healer sacrificing the 1 DPS GCD for a Medica is never the difference as long as everyone is doing their rotation correctly. It never is. It's never ever been that tight. Ever since I've been playing, at least, which is the start of Heavensward. And then you get the way I always think of it, like, is you do your basic rotation correctly and your 2 minutes correctly. That's your baseline for performance. And then if you really optimize, what you're basically doing is providing leniency for somebody else to die or to get a damage down, or if somebody else drops their spaghetti on that pull, that's what you provide leniency for by optimizing, right? That is what you give. And you might say, well, maybe they should pull their own weight. I mean, sure, but realistically, at the end of the day, not everyone can always pull equal weight every pull. So if you just do all you can and maybe pull a little bit more than your own weight, if you can do it, and then you're helping someone else, and that's a good thing, right? What fight even is this? I've just realized. We've been in PF for ages. Oh, it's 11. 11, okay. Eleven is an interesting fight for Melee, yeah, I agree. Because it is a fight that maintaining 100% uptime requires some spicy movements. I'm confident in saying if the Melee drop risky GCDs but hit every other, it will still be fine. But obviously part of excelling on a Melee is learning how to safely greed. That's like part of getting past the point of like doing your basic rotation and 2s on Melee is learning how to keep uptime through good timing. Bro, even I did 9 on Dragoon. Ironically, I haven't cleared 9 on Dragoon yet, but I joined a PF on 9 on Dragoon. It's so fun. This raid is so fun on Melee. I'm actually gearing Melee 3rd now instead of tank, just because I really want to finish the tier on Melee because it looks really fun. Boom boom, boom 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 boom, boom boom, boom 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 boom. What do we need? A healer and a tank. Oh my god, no. Okay. You know, I had to check. You know that M11 we cleared earlier? You know the one where I was AFK for 15 seconds so that I could do the prediction? That was my best M11 run, and it was rank 9. Oh no! I was literally tabbed out for half the mechanic, and it like misaligned everything. I spent the entire fight playing catch up because my my lilies overcapped during all of that, and my ass eyes was on cooldown for like 10 seconds. I could have been good. Oh well, it's okay. A clear's a clear. Okay. We just need a shield healer. Bro, get Eilon in here. Well, he just insta-joined and left. Eilon got his scholar weapon this week. So I know that he's fiending for PF. Healer spot in this M11. I'm just saying. I'm gonna DM him. I thought that post was about your loot. It was. We do splits. So we get 2 weapons a week, right? Or two random weapons and 2 coffers a week. So on my split, the scholar weapon dropped, which I took because it was my split. And then on his split, he got the coffer because it was his turn for that, to get the coffer. This tier's a bit weird because... Okay, so here's the TLDR of our gearing and why a healer's getting weapon week 3 from the coffer. So basically, you would assume it would take more, right? It would take 5 weeks for everybody to get a weapon because we don't do splits week 1 because we're just progging. But this tier's a bit weird. First of all, we've had nothing but healer weapons. So I've already got mine, so I go to the back of the line. Secondly, one of our players doesn't want to gear the job that they progged on because they're a speedrunner and they want to gear their job for speedruns. So basically they're getting like a loot week, but they'll get the loot week last because it doesn't they don't need it until our reclears are over, basically. So we were like, okay, we'll gear the people who are going to use that gear and reclears first, and then you get your loot week at the end, which they were fine with. So even though tanks would be ahead of healers, they're behind now. And also Lonf gets the weapon last because she gets gear fed in prog, so she has an upgraded tome weapon. So getting the savage weapon is the smallest upgrade, so she normally gets savage weapon last in our group as well. Which is all of those things combined to the healer getting the weapon week 3 instead of week 4, basically. And then next week, Lonf and Kara will get their weapons, but Kara will use it on not tank. No. Base rotation is just, you know, keep your GCD rolling. You know, every now and then it can be the wrong button. Even, I actually think this is the biggest problem people run into, which some people will like roll their eyes at, but it's true. People don't roll their GCDs as much as they think they do. And if you roll your GCD all the time, even if very occasionally you press the wrong button, it is 100% way better than not rolling your GCD. And I'm factoring in good base rotation is 1% of the time you might just hit the wrong button. It doesn't matter, that's still fine. That still counts as good base rotation. You don't have to be perfect, you just have to be decent, you know? I can give you examples of what I would say are not good base rotation. Not good base rotation would be where you, like, do 5 weaves back to back in between your GCDs as anything except a healer saving a run. Bad example of your base rotation would be 10 seconds in between GCD buttons. Bad example of a base rotation would be leaving your cooldowns unpressed for like 20 seconds. Like, a bit of drift here and there, a couple of seconds every now and then, totally fine. 20, 30 seconds is when it starts becoming like an issue. So basically, you don't have to be perfect, you just have to, you know, like, do the foundations as well as you can, you know? Like, Do you hit your GCD, do your best to spend your cooldowns ASAP. That's good enough. Okay, we're starting a prediction. Clear or disband? Clear? Disband? Let me BRB bio before we pull sec. Okay, I'm back. Hi, Lon. Dance partner on Black Mage or Viper? Bro, he's got 15 eye levels on the Viper and weapon. I'm just saying, he's got 15 eye levels on the Viper and weapon. That's all I'm saying. Nah, like, I guarantee you this game never expects perfection, and the other people in your PF, by and large, are not playing perfect either. And perfection, like playing a fight perfectly, is something that can take a lot of time to be able to do and a lot of practice. Nobody's playing perfect on their first clear, and nor should they expect that they need to. You just need to play the best you can and do the fundamentals decently. Of, like, you know, pressure cooldowns, keep your GCD rolling, try not to do more than double weaves. If you do that, you're living good. Oh, wait. I think they're waiting for me. Sorry. I've actually been back for a minute. Okay, so we do have a good opportunity for orbital damage downs here.
Against the grand champion!
Could be a nice entry.
Triumph and seize the tyrant's throne!
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bum.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched! Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
My answer would be no. I think you should always choose safety over anything else. As long as you're doing respectable damage as a healer in prog, you are doing your job. The burden of making sure that the check gets met is more on the DPS than on you. That doesn't mean that you just don't do anything. You need to press your buttons and stuff, right? But in prog, I would always do the safety GCD. Okay, that wasn't my fault. That wasn't my fault. That wasn't my fault. I'm pretty sure that he got pushed out by the AoE to the wall. That's funny. No, I would always do the safety GCD if you're not sure. The only time in prog that I cut healing GCDs is if I'm like 100% sure it's safe. Like if I know they're not going to die, then I'll cut the GCD, whereas if I'm not sure, you should just do it. And whatever damage you get as a result of that is the damage we get from that. Why do we drop to 2% HP there? A certain caster missed the stack. I'm just saying.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Long live the king.
Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Absolute brutality.
The essence of martial mastery.
I need to watch these for Melee Mayhem. I think we might get another Melee Mayhem. These ones are okay, actually. I think these are okay. These are not Melee Mayhem right here. Why are we... I think people are missing from the stacks. Ah, fuck. That's my fault.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
And my cost for it is a healing GCD and a damage down.
I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
I think this guy can have one. Should be fine.
No more holding back.
That was just stupid from me. I normally have an extra movement tool there that I didn't this time. And my brain just lagged trying to figure out how to keep uptime there. That was stupid. That was like entirely my fault. that I got the DD.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
I would appreciate a little space. Oh,
Ruthless indeed.
I don't have Swift.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose. The tyrant altered his form.
Are we keeping it going? I mean, we can keep it going. Was a bet for this party whether they would clear or disband. To be honest, I think any pull is good practice, so I kind of like that we keep it going. Only one DD, but just like the tyrant says, there's much more to come. We can get 2 more this pull. My man's got murdered in cold blood. I think this is probably a non-potion pull.
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Let me do this real quick. Whoa, 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 whoa. No!
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Oh, I've got a tether now.
Dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Oh my fucking god. He was like in the tower, so I went to the other one, and then he got close to the other one. Ah! That was terrifying.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
He hits us with show me your moves.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched! Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
That is very close to Melee Mayhem. I'm just saying.
Oh, the challengers holding their own. It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Okay, one more GCD, and then we start using these as 1 and 2. And then we use all our OGCDs here on people.
And he's never tasted defeat.
Excellent.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior. I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed! My reign is absolute! I will not lose!
Hey, we got a nice clean pull through to this mechanic.
Altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Give this guy something. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-ba-da-bum. Wow. We are not getting orbital damage downs today.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Boss is a lot lower this pull.
Oh my goodness.
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength! Ham, the ring shall presently be restored.
Another orbital. The last one was clean, so 3 people need DDs for this to count. Zero.
The power of feral sounds makes the Arcadian what it is.
Okay, this guy is the guy. And it's a clear. Unless there is a TTP incident, it is a clear.
Sounds as a clash between feral pride and mortal resolve. Either side could come out on top.
They've done it. They've done it. This is a kill. This is a kill. That was a clear for 5.
It's all over. Until next time.
Bro, that was so wholesome, actually. But... freedom at last! I'm free! My heart is beating so hard! That's so wholesome. Chat gets 1 on predictions because it was 52% clear and 48% disband. And we also get 5 on the clear chart. So 26. We didn't get any bingos, but we did get the clear, which I think is probably better, right? I suppose it's better. I guess it's better. Okay. I've been streaming for about 5 hours. I am going to call it a day. I had fun today. This is a good laugh. I hope people enjoy it. If so, we'll keep doing it. Not tomorrow, though. Tomorrow, I want to play some Endfield because it comes out. I might stream it. I might not. I haven't quite decided yet. But I'm going to take a day to play that tomorrow, and then we'll PF more on Friday. That's the plan. Yeah. Thank you so much for hanging out today. We got clears for 26 people, which I think was very positive. That's good. If you have any suggestions for curses, buffs, or entries to the bingo, you can post them in my Discord, and I will look and add them. And yeah, we'll carry on Friday. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I'll see you guys later, okay?